Good evening, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. I am stressed as all hell, as is usually the case. My voice a little worn out. Very proud of the performances I did today. I had 2 different sessions that were both loads of fun. I gave myself some Champions Curry. I still have a lot on my plate tonight because I have at least 5 or 6 separate auditions that if I don't bring my remote microphone with me, I'm not going to have a chance to record for when I'm in the Philippines, and I'm probably going to have to bring with me anyway for that reason. But also the fact that I don't want the stream to take too long. I want us to be done before 11 p.m., which means every minute that I spend sitting on this title screen is a minute wasted that we could be spending getting rid of some kids. And as it was once famously said, children are the future. But what most people misinterpreted that to mean is that children are the ones that need to make it to the future, which, as any person on a certain political demographic will tell you, is not the case at all. In fact, children are the future means that we must use these children in any way conceivable in order to ensure a future for ourselves. And as one famous singer once said, "Baby, you're a firework," which is clearly a sign that we need to be taking these babies and making them effectively into fireworks. So, let's get started. So originally, we were planning a specific order in which to get rid of these kids, but as we very quickly learned, we don't get that luxury in a game like this. Fuga 2 in particular actually randomly selects which child you end up having to get rid of, which is important for a couple of reasons. It means that we have to accommodate. I meant to keep all that money until the end, but whatever. It means that we have to accommodate which child is chosen to get rid of in order to make it through the game. Now, I expect that getting the no survivors ending is possible on a New Game Plus run, but it requires a very specific setup. As you know, we have learned the hard way that we are incapable of doing any melting of children until Chapter 4. Well, in the first game, there were 12 chapters and 12 children. Makes sense. You lose 1 child per chapter, with the exception of you couldn't get rid of Brits in the golden ending on the first Fuga, but the final boss of Chapter 12 technically had 2 phases, so you were able to do that. Nice, Pinky. So what creates a conundrum here is no matter what run you're on, you cannot melt kids until Chapter 4. So if we assume Chapter 4 to Chapter 11, that is 8 chapters, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which means by Chapter 12, you will be down to 4 kids. I'm sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. Which means you will be down to 4 kids, 3 if Vanilla does not make it through because you didn't build a link with her. So the problem is, how do you go into the final chapter with 3 or 4 children and end up with 0? My hope, our hope, is that when you fight the leg and the spire of the final boss, the 2 lead-up bosses to the grand final boss, hopefully those each count as an actual boss. We're not sure because they're placed on the stage map as if they are regular battles, but that is the only way that makes sense. What's up, VR Furry Gym Live? You are just in time to see me selectively melt children in order to get to a special run in the game, which wasn't a documented run in the original Fuga, but in Fuga 2, there is a specific ending for not having any children surviving at the end. So we're in the middle of discussing how we hope that happens. So the plan is, we go into Chapter 12 with 3 or 4 kids, and we're expecting that the leg of the boss and the spire of the boss count for using the soul cannon, which would allow us to get down to 2 and or 1 kids respectively. Because I've already done a golden ending, we are going to keep Vanilla no matter what, so we're going to have 2 kids. The expectation from there is that the final boss fight will require 1 of the kids, or if you have 1 child left, a dummy soul. And then the post-final boss cutscene does actually require 1 more firing of the soul cannon. If you remember, the cutscene after the final boss fight is when you select whether to trust Hannah and Jill or whether to not trust them and you end up having to fire yourself. So the expectation is We go into chapter 12 with 4 kids. We lose 2 kids, 1 each to the leg and to the spire. We lose the 3rd kid, Vanilla, most likely, to the final boss fight. And then Malt is forced to fire the soul cannon because he doesn't trust Hannah and Jill, and that counts as the 12th and final kid, which is the only way that that makes sense. Because if the leg and the spire don't count as boss fights that you can use the soul cannon on, then even if we were doing this on a fresh run and losing Vanilla, we would still be going into chapter 12 with 3 kids and only 1 chance to use the soul cannon, which makes no sense because then we would end up with 1 or 2 kids after the post-final boss fight. I'm sorry, 1 child left over after the post-final boss fight. So that is our expectation. Now, since we don't get to pick the kids that we get rid of, we are instead in a position where the game randomly selects, which is why I'm hoping this works on a New Game Plus. So what I'm going to do for those of you who are interested in doing this run, or those of you who are even crazier than me and want to do a no survivors run on the first ever playthrough, I'm going to document what each kid's main purpose is, how it relates to early game versus late game, and how meaningful losing that kid would be on a regular run. Because on a New Game Plus run, with everyone at like level 65 to 70, with easy access to money and items, with the sheer raw power that they're outputting, the fact that the game isn't balanced for their level of strength at this point in time, it's not really a concern. If you do all the safest routes, you're not going to run into any problems. The 2 characters that we lost so far, the first one that we lost was Chick. Chick is the main healer of the game. If you lose Chick, you do not lose access to all healing. You have access to healing through May, you have access to healing through Wappa. The main problem with losing Chick early in the run is Chick is the one source outside of items of putting the risky status on enemies. Risky status is something that makes status effects more likely to apply. This is important because there's some enemies that are super tanky, but whom, if you put bad luck on them via risky grenade, the chance of stun becomes 100%, which is extremely important for getting rid of those enemies before they can hurt you. The second character that we lost was Socks. Socks, in the type of run that I'm doing right now, is not a terrible loss. It sucks that you lose access to Delta Storm, which is a 3-hit attack on all enemies that can apply status effects. So, Socks is someone who is awful to lose early on in a run. If you're doing a normal run and you lose Socks, you might want to reset. Socks using Flame, Socks using Shock, Socks using Smoke Bomb, until you get access to people like Jin who can do that instead, until you get easier access to items, Socks is like the dedicated status ailment applier, and a very common combination is using Chick to apply Risky Grenade and then Socks to apply a status effect. So I'll be honest with you, on a New Game Plus run, not a big deal. If I had lost those 2 characters in tandem on a regular run, I would have just reset. That's an awful combination to lose that early into the game. This is a 3rd run. We did a golden ending run on the first time, which was an Iron Man, and then we did a normal ending where we just sacrificed Malt at the end so we could get that ending. I'm technically gonna have to do a 4th run because you can only get the empathy or resolution epilogue on a true ending, because it's the only type of ending where Malt survives, which is important for this. So you will need to do a bare minimum of 4 runs if you want to get all 5 endings. We are going for the worst ending, that is correct. And I believe we are going to go for the next resolution skill first when possible, just because getting extra link gauge doesn't really matter when we're doing the safe zone. So the goal is that we're going to take between 20 to 30 minutes to finish each chapter, because we don't have to spend as much time on intermissions, because we're doing all the easy routes. That is the hope of what we're doing. That is not going to the title. We do not want to go to the title. So we're going to check real quick, see if there's any items that I want to buy for cheap. We're fine on the ammos. We're fine on the piercing bombs. We're fine on all of those. We're good. We're good. Please go faster. Hello, Grand Snot. So yes, do not expect to experience any story here. The only time we're going to be pausing in a cutscene is to pick a specific alignment choice, and any link events we haven't already had, I will briefly perform. But other than that, we're just burning through this. All right, any affinities that we need to build up? We need to build up Malt and Jin's affinity, but unfortunately, because of his depression, we're not going to be able to do any link events anytime soon. Etrian Odyssey, Grand Snot. I am genuinely upset that my copy of Etrian Odyssey shows up while I'm in the Philippines, and because I want to stream it for you all, I don't even get to play it during JFAX. The earliest I will be able to stream Etrian Odyssey will be on June 12th. Yeah. But I hope to see all you fuckers there. The fact that I am holding off on playing Etrian Odyssey to stream it for you guys, you have to know me to understand how meaningful you all are to me for me to make that decision. That is not something I do for anybody.
Nah.
I have an 18-hour flight or a 16-hour flight home from the Philippines on Sunday or on Monday, and I won't get to spend any of it playing Etrian because I don't want to spoil any of it for myself. Without getting to react with all of you. What am I going to name my guild? I'll be honest, this kind of sucks. I had named my guild across all the previous Etrians, Elrican. Like, as far back as Crystal Chronicles, I named my town Elrican, because I really liked how it sounded, and I was a really big fan of Full Metal Alchemist. I might still do it, just because I can enjoy the character, even if my opinions have changed over time. So it would probably either be Elrican or Tibali, the same as I did on the island for Animal Crossing. But Tibali doesn't sound like an adventuring party. It sounds like a luxury island party. So I'll probably do Elrican or something to do with a Luxray. Luminous? Lumite? Yeah, Elrican. E-L-R-I-C-A-N. I don't know. I like it. It's just comfortable. T-Bolt? Nah. There's something about Elrican after all these years that just speaks to me. I really like it. It's magical, it's adventurous, it reminds me of a character that goes on a grand thing that goes from fun and comedic to really serious and dark and brooding.
Jin, can I speak with you on the matter we spoke of before?
Sure can. Like I said, I'm here whenever you're ready.
I still want revenge for my father.
And?
My father sought to bring peace to all the people of Gasco, but his vision does not need to end with his loss. In fact, I believe allowing his hopes to fade with him would be akin to allowing him to die myself.
Makes sense to me.
I will get my revenge by seeing Gasco return to peace.
I will say this much, you guys. Etrian is one of the few times I am going to pick all the party member names. I have established people that I've used consistently, like Sage is almost always my assassin or my ranger. Ren is usually my samurai. Sarah or Sarana is usually my healer. I am picking the names for them.
I will get my revenge by seeing Gasco return to peace. Doing so will allow my father's spirit to live on. Allow me to live on.
Now that's the sort of revenge I can get behind. Count me in. We'll see that his vision lives on together.
Thank you, Jean. Your support gives me great confidence.
Alright, so we're a little behind starting this chapter, but if we can finish chapter 7 by 8 o'clock p.m., we'll be on good pacing. Where's Brits? Where is Brits? It depends on what classes are available, Vim, because not all the same classes are available in each game. So... Yeah, my first experience with Landy was in Etrian Odyssey 4 when he was arguably his absolute strongest. So you can imagine how I feel about that.
Yeah. Hey, want to talk more today? Perhaps you can tell me some positive things about your countries this time. And what you like here in Gasco, too. Well, no one can deny that Berman engineering is levels beyond Gasco's. We lead in science and medicinal studies, too. But unfortunately, most of that is tied to military research. If only such knowledge could be used for peace. Once the war ends for good, it might. We will have to make it so, then. Gasco has much more luxurious fashion and cuisine, so... Things are more utilitarian back home. Not that I know much about food or fashion.
Hi.
Oh, we're doing normal difficulty, Gran. You have to understand, I beat Nexus on Heroic. I got the 100% completion medal on Heroic.
Our cities are splendid for sure, but we have lost Paresia. You lost the place, but so long as people want it to, the culture will live on, and your cities will be rebuilt. Indeed, Gasco will see a revival, and soon.
How many hours? 47 tries. 47 tries. And I correctly guessed when I beat her that I needed to have all of those minions dead first. And I found out immediately afterwards that if you killed her without defeating the minions that she healed. And I avoided it by correctly guessing. I didn't know beforehand, but I was so glad I was right. But that was mostly because I'm the kind of person who doesn't want a boss to die while minions are out. I want the minions to be dead before the boss dies. So it just worked out in my favor. Fuck the gator, by the way. The gator was like, hey, did you stone me? Did you paralyze me? No. Reset.
やってやるか。
よーしメイがやる。俺に任せろ。始めるわね。
やるぞ。
Oh, no, the gator in 4 is not a problem. It's the gator in Nexus. The gator in Nexus is a fucking
僕に
chore.
任せて。
ヒーロー殺傷。
手伝うよ。
手伝わせてくださいな。行くよ。
Oh, right. Let me get predictions going.
来るわ。メイに任せて。
I need to make sure that Vanilla's in the front. Okay. Let me see. So our options are... Prediction time. All right, so we got rid of socks. So here are your bets.
お任せ消えなさい。
Remember, the game randomly picks the child, so I have no knowledge regarding who is going to get thrown in. Don't ask about malt or vanilla if you're new to this, because malt and vanilla for story purposes are not capable of being picked. Oh, there's no gin. Sorry. Hold on. There you go.
Na なかなかの歯ごたえでしたわね。
よし行こう。やったぜ。
No, I reset. I restarted the prediction. I had to add him in, Vim.
皆さんいいですわね。
やってやる。おちを虫けら。
準備はできていますわ。無駄ですわ。いざ前進ですわ。行くよー。
I would say out of all the characters in this list, for this point in the game, I want to say Mei is the least, or is the most meltable. Mei, no, either Mei or Hack. Mei or Hack, arguably, are the most meltable. Hack, because Kyle already provides armor reduction that Hack doesn't have access to. Or the same level of armor reduction that he maxes out at. So it's really a question of if you wanna trade off single target armor reduction or multi-target. Because Mei gets access to multi-piercing shot, and Hack gets access to single target 2 armor. Those are the ones that at this point in the game, with this cast, would be the most adaptable to lose. If you were playing this game for the first time, until I would say the last third of the game, Boron is absolutely awful to lose. Until Kyle learns Inspiration Shot, until he learns his last skill, Boron is the worst character overall to lose in terms of raw DPS potential. I will laugh my ass off. All right. I gotta make sure to pick up these dead kids. Hey! Socks got us to level 69. Nice. You can just tell that when when they went into the soul cannon chamber afterwards, it was just a pile of ash except for a very charred hand doing this.
さあ眠りましょう眠くなってちゃったさあ眠りましょう眠くなってきた
Ruby, listen, if I make enough this weekend at Conquest, I want to commission an artist who's familiar with the Fuga style to make that. I know exactly the vision in my head for that commission.
いざ前進ですわ
なあやれやれあのさそんな一緒にやろう
Oh, that's interesting. You can have both the empathy events activate. So I wonder if you finish a true ending and you have both empathy and resolution maxed out, do you get all 8 or all 6 events?
すぐに終わらせるやってやるか落ちろ虫けら
準備消えなさい
みんな大丈夫かい行こうぜやったぜ
見つけたよ
行こう
これは何
攻撃だやれやれ全部貫く
お任せあれ撃て
任せて全部貫く
準備は消えなさい
And I wish I was able to stream it. I don't want to modify my 3DS to do it, but a huge thank you to the brave individual who is loaning their copy of Sola Torobo to me so that I can play it on my 3DS. You're a real fucking champ, and I mean that completely seriously.
行こうぜやったぜなんだこれ
I'm not playing it on stream. It would require a modded 3DS. I can't.
全部貫く
お任せ撃て
任せて
If you would like a chance of experiencing Sola Torobo for yourself at not an exorbitant price, you can always consider telling your friends about Fuga and the Fuga series, having them support the series financially, and making it more viable for CyberConnect to look into possibly re-releasing Sola Torobo. If Bandai Namco will give up the fucking rights. I had to check my my handheld to make sure it was an actual 3DS XL and not a normal 3DS, and I was like, wow, I do not remember it looking this dated or pixely.
準備は当たって
攻撃消えた
どんどん行きますわよ
I'm stupid. Like, I don't know if it was college or something else, but I just completely missed out on like the era of niche games that got cult followings. Like, I missed out on Boktai, I missed out on Sola Torobo.
よし みんなの力を
I only knew about Boktai because of the Battle Network crossover.
任せてみんなの力を
お任せあれです撃ちますわ
やれやれ
始めますわね当たって
こんなもんだろやったぜ
その頃ジルは
Is he doing it? It's a prima gem doing a little wiggle dance.
よし行こうやったぜ
行くよ
すぐ片付けてやるぜ落ちを虫けら
皆さんお見事ですわ
よし行こう
やったー皆さんいいです
や
わね
ってやるか落ちを虫けら
Yeah, I can exchange guild cards.
始めますわね
I'm probably, if I have to pick a character that you can add to your party, I'm probably going to pick either a healer or whoever's good at applying status effects, status ailments, so that you won't have to worry about that and you can focus on DPS.
攻撃準備よし僕らは絶対に勝つ
Oh, that's true.
準備はできていますわ耐えられますこと
やってやるそこやってくらえみんな大丈夫かい
いざ前進ですわやりましたわ
これは何かなやったぞあのさ
I'm in to chat, Wappa.
やあや
Would you look at that? Here to accept me as your leader, are you?
Yeah, actually.
マジで
Come on, that's not. Oh my gosh, wait, what?
I think everyone here is a leader, but if you really want to keep us all safe like you say, I'd be happy to follow
肺が
you.
リー
You
ダー
better
だよ
do. I'll keep all you safe so you can keep all things you love safe.
That's relief. I'm glad things will still be in good hands even if I'm not around. Hang on now, what was that? I was worried things would fall apart if I was out of the picture, but that won't be a problem with you around.
Wait, if I'm the leader and I'm protecting everyone, then
僕は長男だから
I'm still the oldest though, right? So I want to keep everyone safe too. Including you.
thanks and all, but I thought I was the leader now.
You are. You're the leader. And I'm the oldest. Simple as that.
I don't think we're on the same page here. Which one of us takes charge of things then?
I guess we both work together. Thanks for the help, Miss Leader.
Wait,
疲れたな
Wait, I gotta listen to it again. Hold on, hold on.
疲れたな
あ眠りましょう。疲れちゃう。眠りましょう。
いいね。
疲れちゃった。
No, he's not the oldest. He's the oldest.
あの、
Sorry for lashing out at you before.
いや、
To me, it was a sign that we're true friends. I was happy, honestly. I just don't want to lose anyone else. If it were something beyond my control, maybe that I could accept, but it's hard to lose someone you feel you could have saved. There's nothing I wouldn't do
Marito.
to... You best not keep these struggles to yourself. Sometimes you seem farther away than you look.
大丈夫。
Don't worry about me. It's that unwavering commitment and how you stay true to yourself that works miracles. I don't imagine it makes sense to you, but I believe it. True to myself, huh? I'm not even sure I know myself anymore.
任せて。
I'm always here. If you ever feel lost, just look for me. If I'm smiling, then you can rest easy too.
I like how everyone's hopes came back just in time for someone to get melted.
I feel like maybe I need all sorts of new experiences myself looking at you now.
Yeah, sure you do.
いや、
You've been through a lot worse than I have, but still came out strong. I don't think I have that resolve you have as much as I wish I did.
Not being strong doesn't make you weak. Just means you're more sensitive.
そうだな。
That's got its downside, sure, but I bet it's not all bad.
そうなの？
I don't know.
When you work with machines, it's the finest, most delicate parts of the most precise, trustworthy bits.
心配するな。
And if anyone around here is worthy of trust, that'd be you.
ありがとう。
You've got my trust too.
Yeah, well, me? I'm one of those sturdy pieces that can get banged up real good and never show it, see? Rough guy like me isn't built for dealing with most folk. Sometimes I wish I could be more like you, friend to anyone and everyone.
Any folk in particular you're having trouble dealing with?
ああ、
Let's save that chat for once this all clears up, eh?
Okay. I wonder... Okay, so how many Link events did I miss out on? Did we get all of them? Oh, did I actually unlock all of them? Oh! I'm missing one between Socks and Brits. That's so unfortunate.
行くよ
やったぞ。
All right. It's time.
すぐに終わらせる。やってやるか。くらえ。聞かないよ。
準備はできていますわ。
I love this music so much. We're taking everybody out except for Malt so that there's no chance of it randomly selecting based on who's at the cannons.
攻撃準備よし。はあ、聞かないよ。こいつはきついぞ。
Oh, come on!
沈め。任せて。
Malt, stop!
こんなものか。こいつはきついぞ。
Guys, look out! He transferred energy to the Cunnilingus.
よし。聞かないよ。沈め。まだまだ。新たな力を受けてみろ。
Oh, I'm dead.
攻撃準備。そこ。
We'll get to see attacks we've never seen
これ
before.
がベルヌスの力だ。
Woo! That'll kill ya. All right, here we go. Oh shit. Okay. So what do you lose out by losing on Sheena? So Sheena is extremely useful in the early game because of her access to Earthquake. However, by the time that you might be able to lose her at this point in the game, you also have access to Jin, who naturally gets access to... Well, he doesn't learn Black Ground for a while, but he does learn access to Minefield. So if you're worried because of losing access to Earthquake, really, Sheena's she's good for 3 reasons. Her first skill, her last skill, and her passive. Losing her at this point in the game is rough because you lose access to easy SP regeneration, but it simply means you can spend more of your money on SP recovery items and know that you won't have as much, because you can get SP on the map, you can drop SP on the map. If you're doing an Iron Man run and you're not allowing yourself to drop any heals on the map, then it'll be harder. I would give her... She's like a solid 5. At this point in the game, losing her is... It sucks, but you're not missing out on massive things. You can cover for her role fairly easily. Especially because, like people in the chat are saying, unless you're at level 5 or level 10 affinity, you're only gaining +1 SP per normal attack. So, it's not as good as you'd like to think it is. She's more valuable than Mei and Hack at this point in the game, but she's still somewhat valuable. Here we go! Sounds like when it comes to Belamos, you're quite lucky, Kate. The dummy sacrifice does work the way it does in the original. And technically, if you do a normal run, if you do a no survivor run on the first run and you lose vanilla, the dummy soul is required in order to finish the no survivor run. So if you want to do a no survivor run on the very first playthrough, you need to have deluxe edition or you need to have vanilla survive. Oh wait, I think you only get one per file, right? What's her color? Is it purple? Hers is purple.
I'll use my no-no to protect everyone. I'm one with the no-no. It's warm.
Chicks was yellow, Socks was green. Purple drink! Want a Fanta, bitch? Shada! I can't scream. I did so much screaming today.
Deck. Sheena. Huh? I wonder if Sheena's back home by now. Fritz. She's glowing like the light from the spells she used. Safe at home with her beloved family. Yeah. I bet that's exactly where she is now. It's the only reason I'm still here is because of her. I couldn't it have been me instead? If Sheena's the reason you're still alive, then don't say things like that. It'll make her sad. Sorry. You're right. How can I even call myself leader around here after losing 3 of my friends? Good question. Not making a good show for yourself getting all weak-kneed in front of everyone, eh? You think they'd all still be here with us if you were in charge? We might all be gone a year ago if I was, to be super honest. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't still look fit for the job. Wappa. You're the oldest here and our leader from the get-go, yeah? Gotta look cool and collected for us. Maybe you're right. All we can do is move on. For our own sakes and for Gasco's sake, too. Now you're sounding more leader-like. Wish I had that strength of yours, Wappa. Like I said, all you gotta do is look cool and collected. Doesn't matter if you really are. But you know, maybe I don't need to play it so cool around you all the time, huh?
Yeah, we're not gonna have chapter 7 done by 8, but I love this fucking art so much. Ugh.
Yeah. How are you and the girlfriend doing?
ありがとう。
それではまた。That's kinda hot.
All right, kiddos. You know what time it is.
To よし行こう
Wappa has to pee!
さてと
Wappa has to pee! She peed.
よし手を貸すぞ
手伝わせてくださいな
やったぞ
No, 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 no. You don't see. You pee.
やったぞ
I wonder if Malt will actually be the one to hit level 99 on the 4th playthrough.
よし楽勝さ
さあ眠りましょうあれちょっとやりましたわさあ眠りましょういざ前進ですわ
すぐに終わらせるやってやるか全部貫く
準備はできていますわそこですわ
僕らの敵じゃないさ行こうなんだこれよし行こうよし行こう
やりましたわ
攻撃だやれやれ落ちる虫けら
お任せ当たって
任せて見えた
皆さんお見事ですわ
よし行こ
やりましたわ敵ですわ
うやってやる落ちる虫けら
始めますわね
よし
皆さんお見事ですわやったー行くよー何か見つけましたわいざ前進ですわ
行こうか
皆さんいいですわね
やってやる落ちる虫けら
なかなかの歯ごたえでしたわね
行こうか
敵ですわ
やれやれ全部貫
教 恐れるに足りませんわ。
There's not much to say on a run like this. You're really just speeding through and trying to get to the boss as quickly as possible.
恐れるに足りませんわ。
So as you can see,
敵ですわ。
at least
や
until
ってやる。落ちを虫けら。
Kyle may not be able to reach the raw DPS that Malt can, but Kyle's ability to hit all enemies and damage them regardless of their armor value is ridiculous. That's really good.
行こうぜ。
Kyle is a valuable member of any run, and the longer you can hold on to him before you lose him, the better.
いいものですわね。
Also, I might actually beat the timer to the boss this time. If that's the case, I gotta make sure I do 10 minutes in the future. We'll take like a quick 3-minute break. That's great though, because it means a chapter takes less than 15-20 minutes. Someone has to pee. Someone has to pee. Boron has to pee.
行くよ
Oh my god, it's a golden potty? Why is it golden? Oh. What? What? What is happening? Whoa! Whoa! You can't plan this shit! What the hell?
手伝うよ。
手伝わせてくださいな。
I don't know if that's specific to Boron or if that was just randomly selected for that child.
よし、やったぞ。
さあ、眠りましょう。はあ、はあ、さあ、眠りましょう。疲れちゃった。
Okay. Okay, can you grab me socks so I don't get like gross foot oils on the carpet? When you're free. I love you.
行こうか。攻撃だ。やってやるか。落ちを虫けら。
Yeah, can I remind everyone of the absolutely stupid luck we had with hero modes during my run through? Guys, listen, I am not gonna posit that I'm the reason. I'm sure they had this story plotted out long before I did anything. Because if you remember, even before I did the God Boron run, they had the whole thing with like, during playtesting, people kept hating on Boron, and so they made him stronger and stronger. So we have to remember, there was already like an office bias towards Boron, even before any God Boron run. And my concept of talking about Boron being super powerful was not unique to me.
前進ですわ。
行こうぜ。
やりましたわ。
すぐ片付けてやるぜ。全部貫
く。恐れるに足りませんわ。皆さん、いいですわね。
That being said, I also remember, if you remember, they specifically said that in the first game, the comics for the Adventures of Suker were not originally in the game, and they asked that they be added in so that viewers could actually experience the story or the comic that was being talked about. Which makes it interesting because the story of Fuga 2 very deliberately makes use of the comics of Suker.
任せて。
So it's not beyond the realm that, like,
なかなかの歯ごたえです
things that
わね。
weren't originally considered end up being made part of the story plot. That is true, Giga. It's nice to dream.
行こ
皆さん、いいです
う。や
わね。
ってやる。落ちる虫けら。
始め撃ちますわ。
攻撃時間。
なかなかの歯ごたえでしたわね。いざ前進ですわ。敵ですわ。
やれやれ。全部貫
どんどん行きますわよ。皆さん、いいです
く。や
わね。
ってやるか。落ちる虫けら。
お任せ。あ、当たって。
僕らの敵じゃないさ。よし、行こう。いいね。
これ何？
行こう。
お願い。
攻撃だ。やってやる。全部貫く。
始めま。あ、当たって。
攻撃見えた。
恐れるに足りませんわ。
I
皆さん、
still,
いいですわ
I,
ね。
I think I'm dead wrong about all of this being in Malt's head. It doesn't make sense with, like, the families of the kids and, like, the community of Petite Mona. But I am actually subscribing to the theory that the moon is a Titano Machina. It is, or at least it is similar to what the Vanargend is.
準備そこですわ。
よし、そこ。
皆さん、お見事ですわ。
行こう。やったぞ。
いざ前進ですわ。
All right, get your last bets in.
行くよ
なんだこれ。
ー。これ何？
Come on, get those bets in.
さあ、眠りましょう。
ちょっと休むか。
さあ、眠りましょう。さあ、眠りましょう。
疲れたな。
All right, here we go. Nice. Chapter in 15 minutes.
あのさ、
What are your thoughts on us using the mana guard? It certainly is a powerful weapon, yet also a double-edged blade which harms friend as well as foe. Should we find ourselves facing powerful foes who might do worse, however, I harbor no qualms about putting it to use. I get what you mean, but that's no easy decision to make. And I hope it never becomes one. We shouldn't be so focused on ends that we forget the pain caused by the means. Right. Thanks. Guess I just need to make sure we're strong enough to never need it.
Damn. That's from having... Please don't tell me the only way to get those events is to have exactly the same amount of empathy and resolution. That's ridiculous. There's no way I would curate it that specifically. What up, Crash?
やれ
準備はできて
任せてやってくらえ
I would like to see... I want to look at the credits for Mega Man Legends and see if some of the enemy designers are the same people who worked on Cyber Connect 2 games like this. Because a lot of these robots seem way too similar to Reaver bots for it to be a coincidence. I'm sorry.
お任せそこですわ
やれやそこ
始めますわね慎重に行きますわ
よしはあやって頑張れ
お任せそこですわ
やってやるそこ攻撃準備よし撃て
準備はできて慎重に行きますわ
やれや
What is this? What? Here we go! It's hack! Were you right again, Kate? Are you kidding me?
僕がついてるぞ攻撃準備よし僕に任せて
お任せ打ちますわ
やれやれそんな
始めます撃て
やってそこよしそこ
お任せそこですわ
やれやれ落ち着いていこうぜ任せて撃て
始めます撃て
Here we go!
やってや
始めますわね慎重に行きますわ
よし見えたさあやってやるか
お任せあれあ当たった
やってやるか。くらえ。任せて。気をつけろ。
So, discussing briefly. Discussing briefly, since Hack is the one that we're going to be losing. Hack is useful early game because his repulse shot allows you to delay enemies for longer. I would say early game, losing him early kind of sucks because it means you only have access to Kyle for getting piercing shots, or Kyle and May, when there's multiple characters that end up having 3 armor. I will say, though, he's one of the weaker options in terms of the blue cannons. So early game, losing him sucks. I'd put it like a 5 or a 6. By this point in the game, you can probably deal without him.
Yare yare. 落ち着いていこうぜ。
Here we go. Take your guesses while I use the bathroom. Guess what color you think it's gonna be. My personal thought is Hax is going to be darker blue and Maze is going to be lighter blue. Oh. Is this kind of a gold as opposed to yellow?
Sorry for all my pranks, but I wish that they'd made you angry. I'm not afraid. If I get scared, everyone will.
Can't talk. I'm blasting past.
Take care, Squid. He pissed off. I was about to say that. Oh, I guess there's only a special cutscene if, like, there's a partner to someone. So I guess Socks with Boron, Brits with Sheena, Chick with Hack. No, I guess there's only an aftermath if there's, like, a partner.
Oh. Oh. いや
What? You pissed on the moon?
Yeah.
Piss.
ありがとう
Oh.
all right. You know what time it is. Five more chapters, baby.
ハンナを救いたい気持ちとガスコ
あの行こう
Aw, no one wants to piss.
お任せあれ
What the
です
hell?
わ
I want a refund.
よし
Did you turn my PlayStation on, you stupid loser? What is that stance, Wappa? What is that stance?
さあ眠りましょう
ちょっと休むか。
はあ眠りましょう
休むか。ちょっと休むか。
行こうぜ
I gotta say,
攻撃だ
I'm really grateful
Yeah,
we've had
yeah.
Kyle this whole
こ
time.
っちを虫け
And immediately after saying that, I realized I just sealed his fate. These chapters would probably be a lot slower without him.
攻
We've
撃
been
準備
very lucky so far.
お任せ当たって
よしはあ場数が違うんだよ行こう
見つけたよ
行こうやったぜ
やってぜ
俺たちの敵じゃないぜ落ちろ虫けら
皆さんお見事ですわ行くよー何か見つけましたわ
Alright, I'm gonna be real. I know that I've never been big on, like,
いいね
celebrity voice actor
行こうか
crushes, but I would be over the moon if I could get a piece of Fuga artwork signed by all the voice actors. I would cry really hard.
おいみ
ほっといて ね
Growing weary, are you? You ought to get some rest. No time for that. I need to check on everyone. Do so in the feeble state you're in, and I'm sure you'll only stir up a panic. I can see to the crew for you. I used to perform inspections with my father. Okay, just make sure no one is tired or worried or feeling down. Oh, and check if anyone's hurt or... Yes, I shall. You should really worry more about yourself right now. A good leader needs to keep themselves in top condition.
ありがとう
You're right, as usual. Thanks for the help.
Damn, we're already down to 6 kids. Well, 8 technically.
やれやれ落ちる虫けら
始め当たって
任せてそこ
なかなかの歯ごたえでしたわね
Okay, they don't have to be even. They just have to be relatively close to each other. Good to know.
何か見つけましたわ
行こうぜ
皆さんいいですわね
やってやる落ちる虫けら
お任せあれですわ耐えられますこと
任せて僕らは絶対に勝
つ準備はできていますわ耐えられますこと
つやれやれやられてたまるかよ
God, that's powerful.
みんな大丈夫かい行こう攻撃だやってやる落ちる虫けら
お任せあれですわ痛いですわよ
任せて
I can't take the chance of them transforming. It's not worth the risk.
全部貫くよし消え去れ
なかなかの歯ごたえでしたわね
行こうぜ
All right, halfway point.
やったー見つけたよ
何かある
誰かいるよ
Shit.
行こうか
ちょっと休むか。
疲れたな
さあ眠りましょうさ
ちょっ
あ
と
眠り
休む
ましょう
か。
あ
やったぜ疲れたな
ー眠いざ前進ですわ
これは
The Sarvel. Who likes a Sarvel?
さて行こうぜ
皆さんいい
Jesus
ですわね
Christ, you guys.
全部貫く
皆さんお見事ですわ
行こうぜやったぜ
敵ですわ
やってやる落ちる虫けら
準備はでき
It's
てい
their
ますわ
glasses birthday? What? Who?
こと？
よし、僕らは絶対に
Oh, that's right.
こんなもんだろう。
Man, this chapter's actually draining on our SP.
行こうか。
悪くないな。
I think this is a case where we actually want to use the airship in order to save time.
すぐ片付けてやるぜ。全部貫く。
準備はできていますわ。無駄ですわ。
やらせるもんか。攻撃準備よし、みんなの力を。やってやるか。
Can he crit for over 10k?
たまるかよ。
Nope.
始めますわね。追い詰めましたわ。
She can though.
みんな大丈夫かい。
Oh yeah, I should probably wear glasses on my flight tomorrow so I don't wear my eyes out, huh?
やったぜ。攻撃だ。やってやる。オチを虫けら。
お任せあれですわ。無駄ですわ。
Any day now that you want to activate that
Yes.
special ability, that would be great. That would be fantastic. Thank you.
やれることはまだある。やってやるか。
That was
始めます
65.
わね。打ちますわ。
Whatever 65 is divided into 300. It's like 25, 22%.
やれ。僕らの敵じゃないさ。よし、行こう。行こうか。
That's an interesting percentage to give. Don't know why I picked that one in particular.
やってやる。オチを虫けら。
お任せあれですわ。
うかつだよ。
消えなさい。
みんな大丈夫かい。行こうぜ。
Maybe.
攻撃だ。やってやるか。オチを虫けら。
始めますわね。耐えられますこと？
よし、みんなの力を。やれることはまだある。やれやれ。やられてたまるかよ。
That was 66?
準備はできていますわ。これにかけますわ。
Woo! I'm glad she took him out.
みんな大丈夫かい。
Sass.
行こうぜ。
All right. Get your final bets in.
何かある？
待って、誰かいる。
Thank
行こ
you.
うか。
A mauled hand. Brits has to pee!
僕に任せて。
Oh, this is how he runs when he has to pee. Okay, so when they have to pee, their walk cycle is simply sped up. Listen, Brits was Boron's second in command, okay? The animations for needing to pee are the same as what they were in the original game, which is just their walk cycle but sped up. It's not a unique animation, it's just the same thing as before. Sounds like a Peggle track. I would expect to hear this piece of music after I full clear a Peggle stage. Oh my god. There's even a symbol. There's even a symbol for if you saw the regular versus the golden. So if you want 100% completion, you have to get the golden potty as every child if you want full completion.
Yosh.
さあ眠りましょう。さあ眠りましょう。
Increasing one's range. Well, nailing auditions, there isn't really a secret to nailing auditions. You just have to be true to yourself. You have to pay attention to the specs. You have to, be willing to embarrass yourself. You have to be willing to try things that sound stupid or sound silly just because they'll be different, but not so different that it's like you didn't pay attention to the copy at all. As for increasing your range, listen to shit, copy shit. Figure out voices you like and try replicating them and see what sounds similar about what you're doing and what sounds different. All right, here we go.
攻撃だ。やってやる。くらえ。
お任せて。
攻撃時間。やれ。黙れ。
準備消えなさい。
よし。撃て。やってやるか。みんな行くぜくたば相棒。
始めま撃ちますわ。準備はそこですわ。
僕らの絆をなめるな。任せて。そこ。僕がついてるぞ。やれや。そこ。
お任せ。当たって。
攻撃時間。
God, that brain is so gross.
始めます撃ちますわ。
やれや。
準備は消えなさい。
God, I might have to actually stop before I end up killing him before he can do his thing.
ダメだわ。
Close the hatch!
やってやる。
お任せ。
よし、そこ。やってや、そこ。
始めます。
やれやれ。
お任せあれですわ。
任せて。僕に合わせてさ。行こう。
Oh my god, so close.
やってやる
Alright, I gotta make sure a random child is picked. I thought that was AKL. With Go XLR, there we go. Can you guys still hear me? Everything okay?
攻撃準備気をつけろ
Alright, sweet. Here we go!
よし気をつけろ
Please no hack. 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 Alright, please no Kyle. Please no Kyle. No Kyle, no Kyle, no Kyle, no Kyle, no Kyle, no Kyle. Oh! Oh, it's just the child. It's just the youngest baby. That's fine. That's okay. All things considered, again, at this point in the game, losing May is not a big deal. It sucks that you lose access to her multi-piercing shot, but at the same time that she learns the multi-piercing shot, or around the same time, Kyle learns Ballista, and Ballista is really good. So...
行くぜ行くぜ
Listen, it's the end of May after tomorrow. We gotta get rid of her, alright?
Yeah, やってやる落ちを虫けら攻撃準備よし落ちを虫けら
始めますわね。まだまだやれますわ。
Putting stolen and bomb in the soul cannon is the equivalent of putting peanut butter in a fucking shotgun barrel.
やってやっぞ
お任せ。
やれやれ 攻撃
I need to make sure I don't accidentally kill this boss.
やってやるかそこ
準備はできていますわ。
よし
Alright, here we go!
やってやるか
Man, it gives you so much goddamn time. I need to kill this enemy.
準備はできて
I
い
need
ま
to
すわ
kill these enemies or they're gonna actually kill me.
全部貫け。攻撃。
I'm so strong at this point. I could have probably finished this fight.
準備はできて
Here we go.
攻撃準備よし。気をつけろ。畜生。
お兄ちゃん
Red? Oh, it's probably the pairings. So, like, maybe Borons will be green too.
Daddy, Mommy, I'm worried about Mold. Please watch over him. Daddy? Mommy? It's me, May.
That is anger red right there. Finally, I get my hat back. Holy shit.
It's all my fault. I was supposed to protect you.
May.
May. May. May. No more mistakes. I'm not messing up anymore. Except for the next 5 times. I won't lose anyone else. I can't.
僕は長男だから。
I'm the oldest. Rah!
Mm.
ありがとう。
You know, considering it's about 9 o'clock right now, and I think we're on chapter 8? 8 or 9? I just finished 8. We only have 4 more chapters to go. And it's been taking us an average of about 20 minutes. See, problem is every time someone organizes and leads the mutiny, they mysteriously disappear under unknown circumstances. Also, please rate my stream title out of 10.
行こう。
頑張れ。頑張れ。
ありがとうございます。
-1. Guys, I'm super depressed.
How about a quiz?
Imagine if when switching back to your costume, if he gets May's hat back.
お任せあれですわ。
I mean, we could if we went to the old costumes.
放っておいて。
頑張って。
ありがとう。任せて。
Oh my god, Puffy.
手伝おうか。手伝うよ。よし、どうだ。
That's so awful.
手伝わせてくださいな。
やったぞ。
さあ、眠りましょう。
ちょっと休むか。
眠りましょう。
疲れたな。
Alright, I'm gonna feed the cats real quick and then we're going back to this.
This 前進ですわ。
これは。すぐに終わらせる。やれやれ。全部貫く。
どんどん行きますわよ。
I want to say, out of all of these current characters, the one that would be the on a if you were at a final run with this set, or if you were at a first time run through with this set, it's tough because you have access to Kyle, and the cool thing is that all three of the characters that have armor ignoring shots are still alive, which is very surprising. So I want to say, out of all of them, if you were doing a first time run, you could stand to lose Wappa, because Wappa's ability only gets stronger as the Link attack builds, and on a first playthrough, you're not going to have Link attacks building up very quickly, even with Empathy Run. So if you were doing a first time run of this with no survivors, and you were this far and this was your set of kids, Wappa would be the weakest Link, because you still want Bolan for multi-target, you still want you still want Kyle for aerial enemies. You still want Jin for smoke and flame in particular. I'm thinking we might be able to skip ahead on this one. If I recall, I think there's a safe point right after that danger point. Nope. Okay. There's one of these chapters you can stop just ahead of a danger point, and that's considered the safe route. We're making good time. We've only been streaming for like just under 2 hours. I am glad we got the progress that we did yesterday, though, so thank you guys for putting up with me. It's gonna be really funny when I have to do my 4th run in order to get the it's gonna be really funny when I have to do my 4th run, probably tomorrow, in order to get all of the endings on one save file. And they are just so strong. Fuga 1's was more interesting because I actually still did all the hardest routes. But I don't have the time to do it on this one. It would be interesting to see, although I'm not doing it on this one, it would be interesting to see how you handle doing a no survivors run where you still have to do all the hardest routes. And if doing all the hardest routes actually means you have to do the New Game Plus routes as well, I genuinely wonder if it's safer to do a New Game No Survivors run or a New Game Plus No Survivors run. Yeah, unfortunately, Ruby, in order, it looks like you can only get an empathy or resolution ending through the true ending. So you already naturally have to do the true ending twice, and then obviously the normal and the bad ending are their own endings. So you have to do it a minimum of 4 times. But I was also under the impression that it was a 3-run thing, so you're not alone. But we also learned you can technically have this secret movie unlocked in only 2 runs.
疲れたな。
Oh, there's a missing child in that photo.
眠りましょう。
Please. I really wish it started scratching the children out on this. Was I able to protect everyone? I don't know, Mal. Why don't you ask yourself right now?
Oh.
Oh yeah, we are absolutely gonna have all the abilities before the end of this.
いざ前進ですわ。やったー。
すぐ片付けてやる
No,
ぜ。
no, no. There is a specific ending for having no survivors. If I understand this correctly, and it's not actually fucking impossible for some unknown reason,
無駄ですわ。
there is a separate ending in this game for no survivors.
僕らは絶対に勝つ。
I would start with 1. First of all, I would recommend you get 1 just so you're supporting the game because it still hasn't made back even half of its development cost. But also, 2 is the characters make references to conversations they had in the first game. Like, one of the Link events is them mentioning, hey, you promised me that you were going to take me to this place after the war. You should definitely play 1. It's also because there are things that happen in this game. There's things you learn in Fuga 2 that make you realize what actually happened in 1. There's certain events in Fuga 1 that you're like, this is cool. They must have done this through this method. And then you learn things in 2 that make you go, oh. Oh.
でも来やがれ。すぐ片付けてやるぜ。全部貫け。
Thank you, Jeff.
お任せあれですわ。撃て。
よし。みんなの力を。
Oh yeah, once you're done playing Fuga 1, Star Sketch. Once you are done playing Fuga 1, once you are completely done with playing Fuga 1, you need to go to my highlight gallery and go watch To Make an Omelette. You have to you have to melt a few dozen children, or about a dozen children. To make an omelet, you have to melt about a dozen children. It is my God Boron run, and it is so iconic, so unexpectedly incredible that it got a subtle but direct shout out in this game that we're playing right now. An undeniable shout out.
皆さんお見事ですわ。
That is how good a run it was that I got immortalized in Fuga 2. This is all I'm going to show you. You have to figure out the rest yourself.
なんだこれ。
これ何？ いざ前進ですわ。
いいね。
Yoan has no saying power anymore, but I did joke at the end of my run through that I would be over the moon if you would let me record just a random Japanese or French line of dialogue for Fuga 3. Let me record it from home, put it in as like a robot or an AI voice or a townsperson. I've got the equipment. I will learn the language. I will study the appropriate way to say it. Let me just have a single line in French in Fuga 3.
なかなかの歯ごたえでしたわね。
行こうか。
There's no way they could afford an English dub with how little the game has made so far. It's just not it's not possible.
行こうぜ。
皆さんいいですわね。
Please, let me just voice an eager teen. Let me voice an eager teenage town person that goes, "Way!"
まだ。
準備はそこですわ。
That's it. That's it. There it is right there. I could go to my booth right now and say that word.
すぐに終わらせる。やってやるか。全部貫く。
始めますわね。
I have definitely had daydreams about Tommy getting to show up in furry-centric games. Not gonna lie.
僕らは絶対に勝つ。
He's in Freedom Planet, or I think Freedom Planet 2. He's in Winds of Change, but you only see him if you go down one specific route out of 2.
行こうか。悪くないな。
Squid, I would die. Let me see if I can. Is he in Google? Let me see if Tommy Freedom Planet. Oh, okay. The name Pommy is here. Yes! Here we are. Hold on. I'm gonna drag this out. I'm gonna show the window. We're gonna go up here. Freedom Planet 2. All right. Nope, not a scene. We're gonna add window capture. All right, you ready for this? You ready? Hold on. All right, this is the Battlesphere. It's a place where it's a hub area in Freedom Planet 2. Let's scroll down. Scroll. Characters who show up. Who is that? Who's that baby? He's literally the only one that doesn't have a race or a gender. What the hell? He's the only one who doesn't have a race or a gender. What? Someone needs to make an account. He's even he's confused about this. Look, he's like, what? Raises eyebrow? I cannot believe he's the only character that doesn't have a race or a gender. He's the most powerful type of person, gender fluid. You can't strangle him to death because he's not a solid. It's the only reason I've survived as long as I have.
さあ眠りましょう。
疲れた
ちょっ
な。
と休むか。
さあ眠りましょう。
疲れた
ちょっ
な。
と休むか。
Will Vanilla end the game at level 69? It is entirely possible.
いざ前進ですわ。
やったぜ。
All right, here we go.
俺たちの敵じゃないぜ。
For the first time all game, we're about to be at exactly 6 children remaining.
準備はできています。消えなさい。
任せて。
Hello, Color! You missed us showing off Pommy in Freedom Planet 2.
Ko いつはきついぞ。
始めますわね。撃ちますわ。
攻撃準備よし。撃て。そらそら。やれやれ。
これくらい。
はきついぞ。やらせるもんか。やってやる。効かないよ。くそ。攻撃術そこ。効かないよ。
準備はできています。撃て。
くそ。やれよ。こんなものか。くそ。僕のベレノスが。
ベレノスが。
こいつを試してやる。
準備は消えなさい。
任せて。見えた。やってやる。
Come
ま
on.
だまだこれからさ。
Come on.
やれよ。
Attack me, you fool.
お任せ。撃て。
僕らの絆をなめるな。攻撃部隊。
Oh my god.
まだまだこれからさ。やってそこ。
はじめぶっちますわ。
Alright, well, this next round will get us to it.
どうだ。行くぞ。
God, that's so gross.
やれやれ。こんなものか。
準備はできています。そこですわ。
やってやる。こんなものか。はっ。
Come on.
こいつはきついぞ。攻撃準備よし。
Oh my
準備
god,
はできてい
so
ます。慎重に行き
close.
ますわ。
やる。そこ。効かないよ。沈め。こいつ。いるわけには
There we go.
いかないのに。
Here we go. Fuck! Damn it! Son of a bitch! No! We had it so good! Fuck! Oh, I hate this! Oh, fuck! Oh, we had it so good!
そんな。新たな力を受けてみろ。
Fuck!
よし。
Oh, that's so bad. Oh, we have to rely on fucking boron and we can't ignore armor? Son of a bitch.
Bokuに合わせて。僕のベレノスが。よし。
Yeah, I get it.
わっぱさ。行くよー。ちょっと。
こんなものか。僕に任せて。効かないよ。
よーし。ちょっと。
準備完了。こんなものか。
さーて、あたいが守ってやるよ。もう、ちょっと。
僕に任せて。こんなものか。まだまだこれからさ。
わっぱ様、あたいが守ってやるよ。
始めるよ。撃て。これからだよ。まだまだこれからさ。
よー
Hey,
し。
Jill, what's your favorite letter of the alphabet? Oh, wait, he hasn't healed him yet. Hold on.
決めちゃえ。
準備完了。 遊んでやるよ。
あたいの番だよ。
こんなものか。始めるよ。まとめて落ちろ。
よーし。ガスコのために。
やる
Hey,
ね。
Gio, what do you say? What's your favorite letter of the alphabet? And what do you say after a nice game? That's correct. Good job, Malt. Or good job, Gio.
こいやつめ。
Maybe he's saying his own name. He's saying, Gio, Gio, Gio. He's cheering himself on. Gio, remember who you are. Get it together. I want you to look me right in the eyes while I fucking blast you in the face. Gio. Eat. Ah!
さあぶっ潰す。
僕に任せ。
あたいの
Bye, Kyle. I had you so good.
ちくしょう。くそー。
Oh, he's definitely orange. He's orange.
Hana.
Hana, I wonder if I'll be able to see you again. Hannah, I...
Unleash the power of the sun!
Yeah! That's exactly what Malt said. Gio just caused me to lose so many of my friends, but I think we should trust him.
That jerk. You mean Kyle?
He was pretty blunt. It made it easier to understand how he felt.
I think so too.
What am I saying? You knew him better than I ever did. Sorry.
Don't be. Kyle was a good guy. You recognize that just as much as I did.
I guess you're right.
Oh shit.
We've lost half our numbers already. My friends. Can't stop now, though. The fate of Gasco, of the...
We've lost half our numbers already. Can't stop now. Sometimes I worry we can't handle the weight of it. Lend us your strength. Don't stop me now. Don't stop, 'cause I'm melting the children. Soul cannons firing on a boss every chapter. Define the laws of gravity.
Mom, what's that bright light? Oh, that's just another child being melted into oblivion. Wow, it's so pretty! so are you. Which is why you're next.
What?
"200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Empathy. Don't stop me now, I'm gonna melt the children. I'm having a ball. I'm gonna make a resolute man out of you."
Oh, cool. That'll help us melt the children faster. That's very helpful.
Arigato.
I'm glad he has time to read comics. All right, because we have all the abilities now, we're gonna do one choice for resolution to get everything equal, and then we are done. We are all done with resolution empathy. Well, we're gonna be forced to make some choices, but 3 chapters left. I guess it would make sense if Malt went into the Tyrannus and there weren't any kids to talk to. Oh, he's... The fact that literally all the kids are on the other side, like, standing away from Malt going, I want to eat a spring terrine. I want to explore some ruins. I want to do some scrap fishing. And Malt's just going, I don't feel like doing anything.
始めますわね。
I have an idea for what we can do for fun.
頑張って。
放っておいて。
頑張って。
はあ。
頑張って。
ありがとう。よし。はあ。やったぞ。
Well, at least we can have the same 6 kids sleep. It's okay, I sprinkled a little bit of everybody's ashes on there, so it's like they never left.
疲れたな。
ちょっと休むか。ちょっと休むか。ちょっと休むか。ちょっと休むか。
疲れたな。
That's Japanese for my favorite Avatar, the last Airbender character is Asuka.
行こうぜ。
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm so mad that we lost Kyle. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. He was such low cost for so much ammo.
お任せあれ。そこですわ。行くよ。痛いぞ。始めますわね。追い詰めましたわ。
Please crit. Shit. Shit. Oh, we're already feeling the lack of Kyle.
よし見えた。
Hope we heal.
僕ら強くなったのかな。
行こうか。
敵だよ。お任せあれですわ。無駄ですわ。
攻撃準備よし。みんなの力を。
もうこれでどうだ。
I'm glad we had Kyle for as long as we did, but I wanted him for as long as possible.
いいね。行こう。
敵ですわ。
And this is precisely why.
耐えられますこと。
攻撃準備よし。みんなの力を。 そんな。
よーし。痛いぞ。準備はできていますわ。耐えられますこと。僕ら強くなったのかな。
This is why we wanted to dump all the EXP on Malt and Vanilla, because we're gonna need their raw power in order to get us through.
行こう。何これ。
行こうか。いいね。行こうぜ。
敵だよ。準備はできていますわ。無駄ですわ。よっか
よし、そこ。
始めます。消えなさい。
みんな大丈夫かい。
Oh, Vanilla.
行こうか。
Vanilla's probably gonna pass level 69 by the end of the game. That's just how it be.
すぐに終わらせる。
お任せ。撃て。
攻撃撃て。
次も頑張る。大丈夫。
任せて。
戦えるよ。
僕らは絶対に勝つ。
God, he's so angry on that move.
始めますわね。無駄ですわ。よ痛いぞ。もうそっかー。お任せ。当たって。
僕らの敵じゃないさ。やったぞ。
やりました。やったー。いざ前進ですわ。これあたいの。何これ。やったね。
攻撃だ。
準備はできていますわ。耐えられますこと。
よしみんなの力を
So, Kyle having, okay, Malt having inspirational fire is why his plot armor makes him the strongest in the game. Because after you lose access to Kyle, and especially if you've lost access to Boron, Malt's final skill is just so comparatively incredibly good. Malt's final skill basically makes Boron irrelevant in most cases. I mean that sincerely. You know what I would love to see? Again, these are all just random things I toss out, and I don't expect them to be able to fund it. Those of you who played Tales of Symphonia, and those of you who played Criminal Girls, which are two very different gaming experiences, will know what I'm talking about. Similar to Empathy Resolution, I wonder... I don't know how they would implement this, but imagine if each kid had a slightly different moveset kit, and depending on which way you used them or which way you raised them, determined which set of moves that they learned. So you could make Boron more of a DPS or more of a paladin type. Like titles, yeah.
準備はできていますわ。そこですわ。
みんな大丈夫かいやったぜ。いいね。
He calls them old fogies literally every time he brings them up. It's a lot to consider, yeah. I don't know, just me brainstorming. Trying to fill the time while we finish this chapter. I think we're on pace to finish before 11, but I'm not sure. Or, what if you could pick between... If they got an option of like 1 to 3 different, support skills or hero mode skills, and you could pick between that.
いいね。攻撃だ。僕らの絆をなめるな。
始めます。そこですわ。
任せて。
まだいるなんて。大丈夫。お任せあれですわ。耐えられますこと。
Please don't delay Malt. God fucking damn it.
Mo, 僕が終わらせてやる。
みんな大丈夫かい
歌いについてこい。やったー。
攻撃だ。
I'm just a level 1 goblin, please! I don't drop anything!
It's such an awful skill otherwise. Such an unreliable skill in a game where every number matters.
僕らの絆をなめるな。よし。僕らは絶対に勝
つ。痛いぞー。なかなかの歯ごたえでしたわね。
行こうぜ。
これあたいの。
お、誰だ。
歌いについてこ
い。いいね。
Ooh, new one.
That sword cannon is simply outrageous. Are we expected to lose one of our own at random just to make use of it?
It's awful, I know. But a year ago, we had to decide for ourselves who would be sacrificed. Wait. I thought the canon ending in the first one was the golden ending.
That at least sounds more fair.
Think? Who gets to decide, though? Do we take volunteers? Neither way seems like a great choice, but as leader, you have to make a call.
And live with the consequences, yes. We ask much of our leaders, don't we? I hope someday I might stand strong like my father.
Yeah, guys. When the people who are leading your country tell you that you need to be the ones to die, you just have to understand they have to make a tough call. It's not easy being leader. They have to stay around so that they can make those tough choices about who dies.
いいぞ
I'll be holding out hope that you do too. My God, they literally are the oldest. Noted, everyone in our government plays Fuga and took I'm the oldest to heart.
Sa, 眠りましょう。
疲れたな
ちょっと休むか。ちょっと休むか。
眠りましょう。
疲れたな
Oh, Boron! Boron might finish the game at level 69. He's right at the beginning of level 68. And we have 2 more chapters. It's entirely possible. Oh, wait.
アンナからの情報
Never
をも
mind.
とに
He's not gonna make it to the end of the game to be level 69. Alright, he needs to hit level 69 before he fucking perishes. Okay. Alright, I'm about to ruin something for all of you. I need you to look at the upper left of the screen. Hold on. I need you to look at the upper left of the screen. Let me do it for you.
その頃行こうか行こうか
いいね。
Borzanoi.
いいものですわね。
Borzanoi.
行こう。皆さん、いいですわね。ガスコのために。
相棒。
行こうか。
任せて僕らは絶対に勝
It had better, Pens fan, it had better be Ronaldinho Soccer.
お腹空いてきたかも。
つ行こうか
Excuse me.
大丈夫。戦えるよ。お任せ。撃ちますわ。まだいるなんて。大丈夫。お任せあれ。ですわ。戦えるよ。
こいつよしみんなの力を
痛いぞ。準備はできていますわ。これにかけますわ。
15,000 damage off of that.
ほら、強くなったのかな。
Boron, you have to survive to the next stage. You have to, buddy.
いいね
You have to. I need you to be at level 69 before we melt you, please.
やったー。敵だよ。 ますわね。無駄ですわ。
任せて。僕らは絶対に勝
つ。行くよー。とびっきり痛いぞ。
He said toe bean. I definitely heard him say toe bean.
皆さんお見事ですわ。
行こうぜ。なんだこれ。行こうぜ。
If Boron is the last one standing besides Malt and Vanilla, I'm giving out 3 more copies of this game. Because at that point, I need to make tribute to a god before he puts his wrath upon me.
任せて。みんなの力を。
お腹空いてきたかも。
I hope despite the fact that I'm not talking nearly as often as I usually do, that this is still an entertaining stream for you guys.
やったね。
行こう。
Although I'll be honest,
準備はできていますわ。
my throat does need the rest.
無駄ですわ。
任せて。止めてみせる。
もう怖くない。ここから出ていけ。お任せあれですわ。無駄ですわ。
よし。僕らは絶対に勝
つ。よーし。
He just said Yoshi.
ここから出てい
He
け。
absolutely said Yoshi. Boron confirmed a true man of class.
よーし。
Yep. I knew we picked the right guy.
なかなかの歯応えでしたわね。
I just imagine him sitting like with his friends at a birthday party and they all bring out Mario Kart 64 and that's the first time he ever saw him and he's just looking over the character's nameplate going,
よーし。
任せて。
oh, I know it's a real word because of fucking
みんなの力を。
Dr. Eggman in Sonic Adventure 2 going, Yosh.
行くよー。ここから出ていけ。
The 2 things I remember from Sonic Adventure 2 are Yosh and Tails going,
ヒーコヒーコ。お任せあれですわ。これにかけますわ。お腹空いてきたかも。ついてこ
悪くないな。
Rats.
the way I said that was like when Toby Fox goes, Toho Project.
Rats.
Jin's got to piss. Do we get special ducky toilet? Nope, he got normal ducky toilet.
よし。
さあ眠りましょう。
疲れたな。
ちょっと休むか。
Alright,
ちょっと
so
休むか。
眠りましょう。
so if Mother 3 is Nintendo's You're Never Gonna Get It, and Chow Garden is Sega's You're Never Gonna Get It, what is PlayStation's and what is Capcom's? Oh, Capcom's is Mega Man Legends 3. So what is PlayStation's You're Never Gonna Get It?
行こうぜ。やったぞ。
Wait, a Bloodborne remake? Bloodborne's like less than 10 years old, isn't it?
ベレノス神田か。敵だよ。始めますわね。
I don't like that. I don't like that Bloodborne came out 8 years ago. You shut the fuck up right now. You cease. No more of that.
よし。
よーし。
Rewind time. That depresses me. Cease.
準備はできていますわ。消えなさい。
How old is Tekken?
任せて。
What was it? Tekken Tag Tournament or Tekken X Cap? What was it that collab tag team Tekken game that no one liked?
お任せあれですわ。当たって。
Shut the fuck up.
攻撃準
Shut
備よ
the
し。
fuck up. There's no way that's considered an older game now.
行くよー。
そんなものか。
準備はできています。撃て。
そんなものか。覚悟したまえ。どうか。
任せて。そこ。
よし。
You know what's even worse, Captain Kate?
始めますわね。
We're currently as close to the year 2006 as we are to 2040. And 1990 was 16 years earlier than that.
撃ちますわ。よー。そこだー。
よし。見えた。
よく学ぶがいい。
準備はできていますわ。当たって。行くぞかー。お任せ。撃て。
よし。気をつけろ。
Oh shit.
おまさらるさ。
Oh god damn it, that's not enough. That's still not enough to take us to half. That's okay, because I had to make sure all the kids were moved out. All the kids gotta move. We have all 4 of our red gunners. And only 1 each of yellow and blue. This is kinda jank.
気をつけろ。
不合格だ。
任せて。
This is gonna hurt.
覚悟したまえ。
This is gonna hurt. Alright, here we go! It's Wappa! Wappa.
まだやれるかね。
僕に合わせてさ行こう。
When you're an evil sloth, but you have to do a maniacal laugh.
よし。
もう怖くない。大丈夫だよ。準備はできていますわ。まだまだやれますわ。
よく学ぶがいい。
もうちょっと始めますわ。慎重に行きますわ。
よし、気をつけろ。
オマサラルーサ。
That's kind of haunting. The way that they make his voice stand out like that is really freaky.
お任せあれ。慎重に行きますわ。
任せて、気をつけろ。
God, doing a no survivors run is a lot of work.
不合格だ。
よーしよーし、ここから出ていけ。
オマサラルーサ。
始めますわね。
ベレノース。
ガスコのために。
I'm still proud of my furry joke from last time.
攻撃準備よし。
そんなものか。覚悟したまえ。
よーな
よし、消え去れ。
I hope Wappa's is the pinkest fucking pink you've ever pinked.
よし。
I want people to debate whether she's a Pinkerton in disguise.
準備を撃て。
そんなものか。
よーな始め。消えなさい。
そんなものか。よく学ぶがいい。
I want him to bring all his guns back. I want to hit all of his guns with this soul cannon.
Mm. 始めますわね。痛いですわよ。
こしゃくな。さあ、授業の時間だ。オマサラルーサ。
行くよー。
Here we go.
ちょっと我慢だ。
畜生。
Don't forget me! Not really sure where I'll end up after this, but I'm going out with a bang! Too soon?
Oh my god, Wappa. To the very end. Oh, that is neon fucking pink. You cannot tell me that's not neon pink. You guys know what time it is. Actually, I'm setting this one to 10 minutes because it might not take us as long. Hold on. I'm setting this one to 10 just to be safe. There we go. That sounded wet. Was he walking in all the piss? Hang the bell on those. We didn't win and everyone died. Does he say anything unique? Okay. I won't just let everyone die. I'll die too. Oh. Oh. That's all the kids' spirits.
Me.
Hey, thank goodness. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Dad, everyone's gone. I'm scared. I want to go home.
Oh, it's the same thing.
大丈夫さ。
Oh.
Me. よし。
It's the same exact text. I thought they were gonna comment on something based on...
Ne.
I trusted you, Bolt. I like the colors. Damn, he's explosive. God, there's gonna be so much asbestos in the tank now. I thought you guys wanted the free copies of the game. What are you doing? Wait. Oh! Oh! This is the text if you don't build relationships with her!
Father, Mother, I didn't... Vanilla! Oh, Mount, it's all my fault that everyone... I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm the one who should apologize. If only I'd reached out to you more, listened to what was on your mind. Maybe it would have helped alleviate some of what you were going through. You can't put that on yourself. After all, I was never even really one of you all. I've always been on my own. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I've never really been the most social person. I'm awkward. I should have made more of an effort to talk with you all, laugh with you all. I should have tried to be more vulnerable. Yes, maybe so, but you're not alone in feeling that way. It's so simple when I think about it. Why am I realizing all this too late? It's never too late for... Sorry, I just want to be alone for a little while. Vanilla, I'm sorry.
I want to see what happens when he comes back.
Maruto! Maruto!
子供たちはマルトの問いに
The somber faces of the children were all the answer Malt required.
爆発が
Tyrannus
起き
had
た機関
closed
部は
off the engine room to run
自己修復のため
self-repairs
閉
following the
鎖され
tragic
ていたが
blast, but even after it had opened, there had been no sign of Vanilla.
バニラの姿は
Vanilla.
Oh, shit.
行こう大丈夫戦えるよ
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
みんなの力を
Okay, there is another option. There's another way that this happens. Maybe the spires that we have to fight don't count as bosses, but maybe the first part of the Vanargund before the mouth opens and the second part of the Vanargund after the mouth do count.
これでどう
This is... Oh, man. Even at New Game Plus Plus, this is not an easy ending to earn.
始めり準備完了
Oh, I wish we had Kyle.
お腹空いてきたかも
行こうぜ
これ何
I need to be able to use the airship, but I don't think it's accessible during this. I'm gonna have to spend money on the last stage. I have to spend money on the last stage.
戦えるよ
任せて
よ痛いぞ
まだいるね
See, even No, but she was right. She was right, though. She's not like the other kids. All the other kids were having a bonding experience, dying in the soul cannon, and she couldn't even go along with that. No, she had to do it her own stupid special way. You never were one of us, Vanilla.
お腹空いてきたかも。
行こうぜ。
いいね。行こう。やったー。
やったぜ。
敵だよ。
準備完了。電光石火だ。任せて。
もう痛いぞ。
There's no
まだ
way.
いるね。
There's no way. There's
僕が
no
終わらせ
way.
る。
If it picks... You guys are fucking me up right now. There's no fucking way.
よし。みんなの力を。
Malt dies? There's no way.
まだいるなんて。大丈夫。
始めるよ。
戦えるよ。
任せて。そんな。
This is getting spicy. This is getting quite saucy. I don't know what to expect. I'm grateful we had Kyle as long as we did,
攻撃準備よし。
but
僕らは絶対に。
oh boy.
僕ら強くやったー。行こう。
何かあるぞ。やったぞ。
This is fucked up. This is all kinds of fucked up.
ちょっと休むか。
Boy squad, boy squad.
休むか。
4 guys sleeping in a bunk bed, 5 feet apart because they're depressed.
疲れ
ちょっと
たな。
休むか。
行こう。やった
行こうぜ。これは。
ー。いいね。
行こうぜ。
If Boron is spared, it will be from the power of 69.
敵だよ。
準備完了。まとめて落ちろ。
よーそこだ。
攻撃そこ。始めるよ。任せて。みんな大丈夫かい。
Oh, this probably also changes the dialogue with Cayenne too.
攻撃だ。準備完了。任せて。よし。みんなの力を。
I don't know how we're gonna have the DPS
まだいる
to
なん
fight
て。
the mouth on this boss fight.
大丈
始めるよ。
夫。
This is
戦え
weird.
るよ。
This is very weird.
これでどうだ。
始めるよ。うかつだよ。
I guess the mouth doesn't activate as long as we don't take out the guns?
圧勝だったねいいね行こうぜやったぞなんだこれ何かなやったぜ行こう敵だよくらえ任せて僕らは絶対に勝つ
We are running out of fucking kids.
行こっか
まだいるね僕が終わらせる任せてよし僕らは絶対に勝
もう痛いぞ
僕たちは止められないよ
Statistically, if it ends up with 3 red cannons as the finishing guys, that doesn't make any sense.
任せて任せて止めてみせる
行くよここから出ていけ
I would not call that an upgrade. What are you? What were you made by? Firestone? You consider that an upgrade?
任せて
よーし
まとめて落ちろ任せて止めてみせる
よーし消えちゃえ
僕に任せて任せて僕らの敵じゃないさ行こうか
Two more.
いいね攻撃だ準備か攻撃準備
もう
うかつだよ
怖くないや
気を休めるのはまだだよ敵だよ無駄だよ任せて僕らは絶対に勝
ー行くよここから出ていけ
圧勝だったね
We are gonna push it super close to 11 o'clock and probably go past it, but
何か
I'm super invested if you guys are.
何かある
Okay. It mentions
疲れたな
it mentions every time we can feel the Exo Tyrannus's aura, which means I don't think those boss fights
ちょっと休むか。
Before the actual Vandergen fight count. I don't think they're considered actual bosses.
行こう。
やった
敵だよ。じゃあ攻撃そこ。
Hurt me.
もう消えちゃえ。
僕らの絆をなめるな。準備完了。撃て。
Hurt me.
僕にも。よし。
4つそこだ。これくらい。
僕にも。攻撃。準備完了。
This is the next soul cannon shot. Yes. I like this mech. He looks really cool. I don't know where we're supposed to get rid of 3 kids. I don't. If we were going into this with 2, it would make sense. But I'm pretty sure we've melted a kid at every single opportunity, and we lost one more than we expected to. So I don't know what we're doing here.
僕がついてるぞ。よし。僕にま。
行こっか。
準備完了。
You thinking that because she's not part of our crew, we're gonna have to fight her?
任せて。見えた。
That'd be really interesting.
僕に任せ。よし。
もうそこだ。
攻撃中。始める。撃て。準備完了。
よーっか。
Here we go. Oh,
やらせるもんか。よし。
pew pew.
僕に任せ。
行くよーっか。
It's just interesting to see what happens with this boss
準備完了。
if you don't fight
気
it
を
the
つけて。
proper way.
任せて。
Here we go. Here we go. No way! No way! Unfucking real! Are you serious? Even Jin goes, seriously?
僕に任せて。
Oh my
落ち着い
god!
て。
よーし。ちょっと我
任せて。
慢だ。
僕に任せて。始めるよ。気をつけて。
行くよ。消えちゃえ。
This is the greatest night of my life. Oh my god.
僕に任せてよし
Alright, well, I don't know when you popped in, Yoan, but I said if Boron is the only non-malt child left when we get to the end, I'm giving out 3 more copies of this game. The deal has been provided. I hope in the final chapter, on the final intermission, Malt has to pee. Here's my thing. If on the final intermission, Malt has to pee, if it's a regular potty, I will give 3 additional copies. If it's the God potty, I will give 5. So we are up to potentially 6 to 8 copies of this game. I will absolutely burn $240 on a fucking potty joke. What? Telegram? All right, hold on. We're melting a kid. Let me get the important part done, and then while everyone's crying, I'll check Telegram. Just to show, even though I have to use the bathroom, I will hold it in. Here we go. This is so unreal. This is so unreal. Jin's is like a green yellow. Dad, Mom, I guess this was all I could do. Damn it. I can hear that woman laughing at me now. You might want to see a doctor about this. Here we go. Things really are quiet. Too quiet to bear. We're the only ones left. The only ones who can take down a pair of gods. Can we, though? So few of us?
Yeah.
Not even worth asking, is it? It's not a matter of can or cannot. It's just a matter of do or do not. There is no try. Except for the trifecta of kids that are gonna perish pretty soon. Maybe I've been wrong all along. In fact, chances are I was. But if that turns out to be the case, I'll be there to apologize to everyone myself. I won't sit here and regret yet. Now is no time for tears of surrender. So come on. Let's go. We can still do this, even if it costs us all our lives. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, I can't believe we're... I hope we can pull it off. All right, I gotta remember that if there's an airship spot, we have to blast the enemies in front of us. Why, yes, Otaku. Yes, it does. Vanilla, I'm sorry. I can't believe you're gone. You didn't even get a chance to get things off your chest. We should have talked to you more, tried to understand what you were going through. I'll carry your anger and sadness and all of my sorrow with me and use it to give Kyan a shining finger! Here we go, chat. Yuan currently hacking into the network to make sure that Malt has to pee.
一方その頃子供たちはどうし
That's probably Lieutenant Muscat. Open up the line. Mom, thank goodness I got through. Lieutenant Muscat, there's something we need to tell you. Hear me out and try to stay calm. Has something happened? Where's Vanilla? Malt informed Muscat of the recent battle and the identity of the person responsible for taking the lives of her parents. That can't be. You're telling me Mr. Cayenne killed my father and has been impersonating him all this time? He tried to keep his emotions in check. Holy shit! Oh my god. Momentarily, the only sounds the children could hear from the other end of the call were ragged breaths and choked sobs. Lieutenant Muscat. Wow! Wow! Alright. Unfortunately, Boron is going to hit level 69 whether we want him to or not, so... Hello. Oh, yes. Let me do that. Oh, he snows a baby. I know. We're melting 3 more children.
and we have the director of the game sitting in my chat. And so remember the God Boron run? The same two kids who were at the end of the God Boron run are still alive. And he goes, I swear to God, this isn't scripted. We're getting, it's seeming like it, because we don't have to do the proper boss fight correctly, because we're going to be using the soul cannon. Right. Booty. Love you too. That was the first time this entire playthrough that skill activated.
Yosh. Minna no chikara o.
Yoshi, ちょっと我慢だ。
Because there's no one in the tank after you're done. It wasn't an official ending in the original game, although it did give you slightly changed text, but in this game it is its own ending. It is a part of the library that you can fill out. Oh, yes. My heart is racing right now because obviously it's a 50-50 chance, but there's just a part of me that's saying, so there's a chance. On the one hand, I don't want to force it to happen, but it would just feel wrong. That's right! Britz was the last kid alive in the God Boron run. Although that was because he had to be the one to fire himself at the last second, and that's Malt's job in this one. I love that you guys remember the lore of this story. It honestly makes me tear up in joy. Here we are. The last 3 sets of fights before the true final boss. think. No, I'm wrong. I lied. I'm stupid.
大
Ignore me.
やらせはしない。よし、僕らは絶対に勝つ。
いくな
It depends. I may.
始めり。
If you lose Brits in Fuga 1 on a no survivor run, if Brits ends up sacrificing himself, you actually do have to use a dummy soul in order to no survivor it. You can only do it without a dummy soul if you're on a run in Fuga 1 where Brits does not die.
もう消えちゃえ
無理なのか。僕に任せて。始めるよ。いいぞ。すぐに終わらせる。準備完了。落ち着いて。攻撃準備よし。みんなの力を。
よーし、ここから出ていけ
準備完了。任せて。
よーし、何も怖くないぞ。
任せて。見えた。僕に任せ。気をつけて。攻撃部隊。
Oh my god.
僕たちは止められないよ。行こうか。
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It already said that the aura activated. Hold on a minute.
頑張れ。放っておいて。頑張れ。頑張れ。ありがとう。
I think one of you might have called it right on a vanilla fight.
疲れたな。疲れたな。
Okay, so if that's the case, if we use it on both parts of the boss, we will need to use the dummy soul. So just, if that's the case, remember that you can pick one boss to not sacrifice a child if you don't want to use a dummy soul.
手伝うよ。任せ。どうだ。
Because otherwise we're going to be going into this fight with only Malt, and then if we use the soul cannon, that's going to be a game over. I'll show you. I'm confident enough in that I will show you just so that you're aware. It's not bad to use a dummy soul. Wait. Hold on.
あの。
Okay, no, I think we can skip this. We can skip this scene.
マスカット注意から語られた件
Yup, okay, we did this part. Okay.
やったー
Okay, okay, so it does count it. No, no. Alright, so the legs do count. The legs do count for the soul cannon.
敵だよくらえよし
よかった
Leg. Every time it stomps, you all need to type leg.
始めるよ超注意よ
It's the rules.
攻撃部隊
うわもう消えちゃえ
僕にそんな任せて見えた準備部隊
行くよそこだ
始める
Alright, you know what you have to do for this one, chat.
攻撃そこ準備くらえ
よ痛いぞ
僕に任せて気をつけろ僕に任せて気をつけて
Here we go! And once again, Boron is the second to last child shoved in the cannon.
もう怖く大丈夫だよ
Unreal.
これくらい
We're already up to 3 copies of the game, boys.
まだいけるよ
Remember, I'm giving out 3 copies of this game.
痛いぞ
任せて気をつけろ
Don't stop with the legs, guys.
行くや
よし気をつけろ
So high.
攻撃準備よし僕に任せてまだいけるよ任せてそこ
何も怖くないぞ
よし見えた
よーしちょっと我慢だ
よし気をつけろ
もうそこだ。
畜生。
If I wanted, I would have used the dummy soul and seen if it picked Boron after all, but this is way too good. I love that this is happening to Brits to the tune of the boss fight from the first game, from the first run.
I'm glad it was me, but I'm sorry, Mother. Frida.
Looks like we managed to make it. Who's we?
やったー。
すぐに終わらせる。僕らは絶対に勝
つ。よーし。そこだ。
All right, these last couple of fights are going to be garbo. All right, I genuinely don't think there's a way you can do this on a fresh game. Knowing that there's no way to get rid of the other enemies in this area, I don't think it's possible.
僕に任せて。
行くか。僕ら強くなったのかな。行こう。
行こ
これ
う。なんだこれ。
We're almost there. Oh, fuck this. All right, hold on.
戦い
僕らは絶対に勝つ。
I need to hope that we can kill that enemy. I need to hope we can kill that enemy. I'm moving Malt into this position just in case. We can't afford to have the parasite go. All right, cool. Can we please get flame on you? Shit. Yeah, guys, I'm making this look easy to do, but it's not. It really is not. One more fight and one more boss.
お腹空いてきたかも。行こう。
やったぞ。
Oh, wait. I don't know. I don't know if this boss counts.
敵だよ。
We're gonna have to find out.
攻撃準備よし。止めてみせる。
よーし。
I'll take damage to get down there and we're gonna see.
まだまだ。やらせるもんか。よし。僕に任せて。
行くよー。ドッカーン。これくらい。
まだまだ。
It doesn't count. It does not count. It doesn't
怖
count.
くない。
Okay, so the leg counts as a boss. The spike does not, which means you need to melt the children at every opportunity the game gives you in order. You don't need dummy soul. I'm trying to think. If you want no survivor, you have to melt a child every time. You cannot use the dummy soul.
行くよー。これでどうだ。
I will say, and if Yoan, if you're still here, I want you to know this. Because of that fact, I appreciate
よーし。
I appreciate the fact that
何も怖くないぞ。
even if you already had a bunch of links with vanilla from a previous run, that you can still do a no survivor run. I'm very grateful that you don't have to do it on the first run, or that you're screwed if you already built up relationships with her earlier on. Because in the first game, for those of you who don't know, in Fuga 1, if you built your relationship up with Brit so that he doesn't off himself, even on a no survivors run, he will still rejoin your party, even if there's literally only 1 or 2 kids left.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna use fear recovery, and then we're gonna hope that Boron is able to finish it with another overload. Oh, or we can just do that. That works too.
攻撃準備よし。僕らは絶対に勝つ。
もう怖く。僕が終わらせてやる。
Here we go, you guys. It's happening. It's happening.
行こう。
Oh!
Malt says he wants to talk to someone.
何？
Oh, I wonder if this is going to be the first recorded... I wonder if this is going to be the first recorded run of, no survivors. That would be really cool. Thank you for reminding me. Here we go.
行こう。
やったぞ。攻撃だ。
ガスコ軍の援護を受けなくその驚異的な圧力を放つ
Standing face to giant face with the great beast made the children's fur stand on end.
ああ。
最後の戦いを覚悟したワルトはふと
そんなものか。
もう
そんなものか。
まだまだ。
どうか。
任せて。
いかんか
そんなものか。よく学ぶがいい。
まだまだ。よし、撃て。まだいけるよ。攻撃準備だね。
もう消えちゃえこれくらい
It's time. At random.
そんな
よく学ぶがいい。
This music hits so much harder after something like this.
僕に任せて。
Oh, does it? Oh, it only counts when a child takes their turn. I have to survive until Oh, never mind. I lied. I'm stupid. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I was wrong. I want to try something. What if I can time it so that I fire the laser while he's preparing to fire the laser? When did he say this? Okay, okay.
やらせるもんか。攻撃準備よし。止めてみせる。
どうかな。
僕らは絶対に勝つ。やらせるもんか。
Oh ye of little faith. Oh ye of little faith.
よく学ぶがいい。
よし。逃がさない。消え去れ。
こしゃくな。バナルガンドよ、教えてやろう。
任せて。
If I had waited one more turn, it would have had one charge left. If I had waited one more turn, I would have had one charge left. No, that would have game overed.
I thought I'd finally be able to do my best with everyone. I should have tried sooner. My belly's full.
We blew him away. Dead by Daylight. I'm a perfectionist, Johan. I'm mad that I didn't have the boss at 1 turn or 1 charge turn left, but I'll take it. I'm so glad I thought of the challenge before I even saw it. I can't shoot. I swore I was going to save Jill and Hannah. The explosion took out my thing. It was such a strong explosion, it rocked my microphone. I apologize. It's a very... Hannah, Jill, I'm sorry. And there's the last child. One last melt that child, everybody! Very brilliant eradicated the dark clouds and pierced through the head of Vandergen, buckling its monolithic form. It collapsed and rolled off the floating island. The forelimbs of Vandergen went limp and fell away like slabs of stone falling from a great wall, quickly subsumed in the sea of clouds. The airship carrying the tank took considerable damage in the chaos and had to make an emergency landing on the outskirts of Pharaoh. General Merlot and Lieutenant Muscat led their troops to the site of the airship's crash landing. How could this have happened? Quickly, we must aid the children. Father, Mother, God above, please save these children. Lieutenant Muscat, there's no one inside. Not even a corpse. That can't be. These children. It's because of them that Gasco, no, the entire world is saved. They were just normal children living peaceful lives until we subjected them to this cruel conflict. Vanilla, forgive your foolish sister. You all were the true soldiers.
We shall never forget your sacrifice. I swear it, on the peace of Gasco. Why should a couple old-timers like us survive, while they were made to perish? I figured our lives in Burman had long since eradicated this sort of sentimentality. The least we can do is inform them of the children and what transpired in their tank, and how we managed to survive.
タラニスに登場していた
That part is the
元
same.
ベルマン帝その後停戦状態にある
Oh, this is new.
ガスコに起きた
Thanks to the
災いは
dedication and sacrifice of the children, Gasco had avoided certain destruction yet again.
その生き様は
Tales passed down through the
ガスコの人々に
generations
長く
of the
伝えられ
brave children who fought to
強い
protect
誓い
Gasco,
として
and the
刻
people
ま
of the
れた
land swore an oath.
子供た
To
ちが
protect
守
the
った
peace
この
those
平和を
children had sacrificed
二度と
everything
失
for.
わせないと
Hax is like, wait, guys! Alright, it's time to pull some winners.
見上げた空流れる星小さな幸せカゴにいっぱい詰めた花は笑顔を見るため
3 random winners.
冷たくて君と手を重ねたいつの間にか少し
Not another Esper. Not another Esper. If you do not own a copy of the game, you are our first winner. Alice Idra. Alice Idra. Omadon gets good. Omadon gets good. Going once. Alice Idra and Omadon gets good. You have until someone else claims a prize. Chat underscore. Remember, there's only 3 winners, guys. So once 3 people have claimed it. Captain Kate. Captain Kate. Streamers Social Space. Streamers Social Space. Okay, we have one more giveaway. We have not another Esper and Captain Kate have claimed so far. Yo! No. Gigazispace 7. Gigazispace 7. All right. One last time. Captain Kate, Giga, not another Esper. Are all 3 of you claiming your game prize? Just waiting for confirmation from Giga. You're so after this game. All right. Well, make sure to reach out to me and let me know whether you want a Switch or Steam edition or what platform you want it on after you're part of the Discord. As a final reminder, I found out because the rewards for Deluxe Edition are unique to your account, I cannot gift you the Deluxe Edition. I can, if it's on Steam, I can gift you the original and you can get the Deluxe. On Switch, we'll just figure it out. I'll just refund you. Good timing on the credits. Congratulations for clearing the game. You have solved the world with your courage and resolve. Or saved. You were surely faced with a lot of difficult choices that were made on your behalf to reach this point. You're truly grateful. However, this outcome might not have been a completely satisfying one for you. No, I'm genuinely satisfied. We are totally satisfied. We are completely satisfied. I'm gonna have so much fun obliterating everything on a final run to get the resolution piece, the resolution ending tomorrow. Game resumes from the beginning of Chapter 7. No, we're doing New Game Plus. We are saving our top file right here. I kind of don't want to get rid of it, though, because then we can always do a no survivor run if we want. I'm gonna do the bottom one. 60 hours precisely. Congrats, Johan. You can call this a 60-hour game. I'm gonna start the new file just so we can see what it says for the ending, and then that's it. Oh, right. Yeah. So I'm just starting this just so that we can see what it says for the no survivors ending. Then we're going back to the title screen. We are watching the secret movie one last time, and as soon as the secret movie is over, the stream ends. And that, my friends, is the actual official ending of streaming Fuga 2. Please play something else now. Yes. Hey, man, I know. I just have to bide my time until I get an early access copy of Fuga 3. Anyway, telling everyone ahead of time, I am going to be off for the next 2 weeks straight because I'm traveling until, I'm going to be in the Philippines until the 5th. I have to rest my throat. I'm working both days on the 6th and 7th, and then I'm out at JFAX. When I come back, we are going, the first game we're streaming on June 12th, because I had to wait a whole goddamn week and a half to do it. June 12th is the start of Etrian Odyssey HD Origins Collection. And then from there, we are going to do our best to get back on schedule. It's Fuga. We are going to get back on schedule with Battle Network, Labyrinth of Zangetsu, finishing Labyrinth of Refrain, and of course, Mega Man X Command Mission. So, just giving you that heads up.
すぐに終わらせる。
サポーみんなのおかげね。
There's so many cutscenes just to get to this point.
ガスコとベルマン帝国との戦争。
All right. Gio, Hannah, and a battered malt gave all they had left to deal a final blow and defeat Cayenne. But when the dust settled, there was no sign of any of the young heroes left inside the tank. And all that's left, all I have to do, is get the resolution ending by having resolution be 90 points higher than empathy. I can still do both skills. Not that it really matters at this point. My friends, it's been a pleasure. I'm going to turn off pretty much everything, or put this in front of everything. Mute myself, mute the chat alert, and play this secret movie. And once the movie is done, end of stream. Thank you all. I hope to see you in the Philippines. If not, I hope you have a good time. I love you very much. And, let's get this started, I guess.
「目を覚ましたマルトが見たのは絶望の光景だった」「突然の開戦、そして仲間たちの死」「これが僕らの守ってきた未来だなんて」
あの子は分身の生まれ変わりなんだよ。あと98回だけの
私はもう私だけじゃない。ここにはある王の国があったんだ。この力の流れは
仕組まれていたのか。英雄を見出すために存在する村だったわけだ。
まだ生きている。
やり直そう。やり直しだ。もう一度。
敗北が確定した運命のフラグ。タラニスに残されていたシークレットオーダー。これってメイのせいなんだよね。
あいつほど自分たちの可能性を信じている者はいなかった。さあ帰ろう。僕の世界を救うんだ。
全てを失ったマルトが選んだたった一つの答えとは。
これは僕が世界を裏切る物語だ。